Hello, hello. Welcome on in, y'all. Welcome on in. Happy dragon, slime, anyone that may be lurking. Violence. We had a lot of violence, apparently. How much violence occurred while I was offline? Decent bit of violence. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. And, that's a bit of a sus name. Violence count. Yes. Let me look at... I did, while I was offline, I built Poplarville, which I had fun with. In that I actually made it look decent. Rather than just being corridors. Let's see this. Didn't really incorporate the tombs, so I just said, yeah, here's where they are. Go do the actual thing. I made a little lighthouse and beached ship. It was fun. Even if the map I got for this was not necessarily ideal, it still worked. Okay, why is that not in the second wave? That's supposed to be a second wave trap. Did I just forget to give it the second wave mod? Yeah, I've done it a good few times. Not my worst mistake I've made while building. The worst was when I forgot to, close up the fucking biomat. The funny thing is nobody noticed. It was only live for a couple of raids, and most didn't even notice. Yippee! Moida! I do love how almost everyone is using grenades and pods. Oh. Hunter! Hunter bolt shot is just so nice. Almost working second time. Oh, and dead. Yep. Shield was not off cooldown. That room is working a lot better than I really expected it to. I've had a couple of people who just keep dying to this front room. No, don't tell me. Okay, no. No, he just forgot to detach from the wall. How you doing, slime, by the way? That guy's a bloodlusted, warmonger I hid in the back. Oh, right, yep, there's the warmonger surprise there. Just a hollow platform that when you walk in, you get a free warmonger, whether you want him or not. I don't know why that was a perfect shield. Yeah, this one, I built the level and then put traps in it. Oh, I see. They wanted to get a thing. I really need to get that mod that makes the death pistons random. Let's see if how this trap works. It doesn't trigger. Okay, excellent. I guess they have to take that corner tight to trigger it, which is fine. That room's just there to cause paranoia. That's it. That's the entire reason it's there. And I'm guessing they drop a Phoenix pod, because otherwise I don't know how they would have get to the biomat. Wait, did I... Okay, I missed a spot. I am not a snack! Good to know. Let's go fix that. I missed a spot in the wall. So yeah, now they're just going to run in and run out, because I do not have that many traps in the lighthouse. Let's go fix that. Because legitimately, I think I probably could have gotten a couple more kills out of them if I just didn't have that hole there. Why the fuck did I just get that much gen mat? Huh? I think... Yep. Let's go stuff up some holes. I think someone might be bashing their face into one of my bases. Okay, so the two changes I need to make. Set that arrow trap to second wave and patch that hole. Which I have plenty of capacity for changes like that. I intentionally built this one to be dangerous rather than brutal. Aurora! Thank you for the 22 months of support, you bean. But do not now. There, second wave. Happy Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. We basically just started. And then we just watched someone die 11 times before finding a hole that I forgot to patch. Because I think I probably missed it while I was... Wait, no. Wow. Cheese apparently crashes the stream. Not actually, but... here's the problem. Yeah, I added additional things to, blaspheme. Okay, so now there shouldn't be any holes. I was making this at, like, pretty late at night, so I'm not surprised I missed something. This is all patched up, you can't get through. Because, yeah, I made the top of the lighthouse be where this is. I'm actually really happy with how this looks. Okay, this is a waste of points. That is such a waste of points. Someone has to clean up all these corpses. Like, if I'm gonna do that, just put, like, a death piston here to punch him in the back of the head. Probably remove that because they'll be on guard. Let's put that in the floor instead. I'm doing good. How you doing, Orion? Could put that there. Actually, you know what? Let me take this and move it here instead. I will be curious if this one winds up creeping into brutal just from people dying to it. Yeah, no, that is understandable. When I'm out and about, I also typically set it to audio only. Which you're gonna need to be slightly more specific. There's a lot of floor spikes. These? The problem with that is, actually, let me just quickly demonstrate. Second wave does not kick in instantaneously. So generally, you putting things too close to the gen mat will end poorly. Hopefully this actually spawns me, because sometimes it does like to just start me at the start, even though, okay, good. Because, like, I almost just walked into that. So, oh, I didn't set the second wave. Yeah, no, it's fast, but it's not instantaneous. It takes, like, maybe 2 seconds, before it can trigger. Right. Forgot about that. There's a lot of things I forgot about. What do you mean I don't have minimum defenses? Kind of? Closer to like Mario Maker mixed with Doom. That is how I would describe it. It's Mario Maker Doom. I can see what you're going for. Doom has plenty of gore. Doom very much accounts for the gore half of that. How are people dying? Oh, right, the enforcers. Yeah, this guy down here is just waiting until he hears something. And then he charges on up through the intentionally rough-looking terrain. And hello. Because a lot of my designs, I struggle to deal with methodical players. People that try to rush usually get murdered by my traps. I'm not as good at dealing with people that just take things slowly. That would be fun. Yeah, no, I love the Warmonger surprise, even though Warmongers are objectively terrible. Like, they are the worst guard type outside of maybe the acid guys. Their only upside is they attack pretty fast. Okay, I'm also curious, how much advisor juice do I have? Oh, that's almost enough for 2 Chimera levels. Also, I need to refresh all of these. 1 second. Mont Alto, which is my my murder death maze. This is my only brutal map, which I had to extend recently since I kept getting more from prestiges, so it's a little longer. Why is that not a second wave trap? Oh, because it exceeds outpost capacity. It's not like not an actual maze. I don't make mazes. I call it a maze. I guess technically the more correct term would be a labyrinth. There is only one route. It's just that route is filled with death. I hate mazes. Yeah, we got the kill room, which you'll like this game maybe then. This game is fun. Okay, what killed them? Wait, where did they... Oh, right, I forgot about this one. Follow the left or right wall, depending on who you ask, to the exit. This is where I developed the Warmonger surprise in the first place. This is a Masquerade second wave, hologram, which means that guards treat it like a solid block until the player removes it, and it only shows up in the second wave. So, you go through, this is here as a warning, just because I thought it was funny. You go through, you start to leave, la-di-da-di-da, and suddenly you have two massive dudes sitting on you. Yeah, this has, I think, been the one I've gotten the most accolades on, so it is very firmly able to be prestiged. Oh, this is now a champion outpost. Yeah, it's hard to make an unsolvable maze because you can usually just follow the wall. Oh. I'm going to allow that because that's just a typo. I got your idea. Which idea? Because there's a lot of ideas tucked in here. This one I just did to be silly. If you get grabbed by this, you're triggering 3 bomb ejectors up there. Which, you know what, just for extra chaos, these are all going to be set to be chaos bombs. Is that good? No. Is it funny? Yes. Lots of pistons sprinkled about to, surprise people trying to rush. Oh, dude, like the bombs in the... will destroy other bombs in their radius? Because I did not know that. Because I know they destroy the bomb launchers. But I did not realize they would actually, okay, in that case... Because that will then mean that basically only this bomb will do things. Ah! There isn't really any way to make guaranteed death. Then probably just chaos bombs in the middle here. And use that point elsewhere. This one I'm building to be brutal, so I do not have to worry about going over the limit at any point. Because there is no limit. You can make it like, you can make it certain paths more difficult, but there's not really any way to do pick a pipe. Particularly because, remember, the player has a grapple hook. So there is no, the closest is you can bounce pad them, but even then they can see the bounce pad and just shoot it. And you also need a walking path from the start to the end that the extractor follows. Harv must make it from the start to the end on a walking path. So they could also just follow Harv. What do I want to add? Because I can't make, fireproof. I mean, you can make a one path is safe, but if you do that, people will just follow the harvester. And they now know. They now know which is the safe path. Also, did I make that second wave yet? No, I did not. People will still just follow Harv. That's the big thing. Because, like, when you load in, Harv just waddles along and will eventually get to has to be able to reach the end. But also, you're mostly not dealing with repeat raiders. This little guy. He will find he must find a ground path from here to the end goal. I like making towers, I've noticed. A lot of my bases have the gen mat in a tower. Okay. Yeah, I have a decent bit of capacity I need to burn now. I'm not sure where to put it. True, a good few of mine are, I do keep getting, high up gen mat spots. And I mean, I did actually intentionally make it high up. Like, I actually re-rolled maps until I found one that worked to make my lighthouse design. Also, welcome on in, Florida Man Dan. I don't think I said hi, so hi. Brain. I could just sprinkle in more pistons, but without randomization, adding more pistons only does so much. And eventually people kind of get desensitized to the pistons and start always looking for them. But I could just make the path slightly longer, but I could also just save up my capacity. To then make another extension out here. I forgot I did this. This is stupid and will catch nobody. Yeah, people do that. I also would recommend against that because people will just block your designs. Because people are allowed to block you as a creator. Or skip your design. And I've ran into one guy who built just an absurdly long path for Harv to take, and then a maze, and I literally just quit out, blocked him, and I will never see any of his designs again, because fuck that. Yeah, I think I'll save up and wait a couple more prestiges. This is already deadly enough as a design, honestly. I get a good few kills off of it, and people are having fun with it. So I think I'll... Oh, wait. Nope, I always forget you need to reactivate it. Yep. Which I appreciate. The behavior gave the community ways to self-moderate. Which means that there are a lot of the annoying designs got filtered out because you just stopped being able to play if you do that. I think early on, everyone was just building kill boxes that were just, like, rooms filled with corrosive cubes and a ton of guards. Okay, yeah, shut up, Chimera. I know you're, like, horny for murder, but shush. Big Flats, which is... This is not one I built to be good. Yeah. I also just prefer building weird combos. I like trying to surprise people. Some people are like, Dragon are hard to surprise because they've already seen a lot, but still. Ah, right, this little surprise. I was like, what is that? What even killed you here? What? Oh, okay. A lot of people playing this map, I've just killed each other because this is an incredibly easy map. This is my only beginner level because it has a capacity of 750. I will probably just move this one out of my pool eventually, but I'll see if I can build this into something as I get more prestige levels. Which I'm assuming there is a prestige cap. Why not? Also, remember, I got this game like 3 days ago. I wanted to build one that was a bit smaller. I didn't quite anticipate exactly how much smaller 750 makes it. So yeah, remember, I bought the game like 2 days ago. So I'm still relatively new. Let me add a second wave bolt shot there. But it can also be a fun challenge to build within a limitation. A second wave impaler. Second wave bolt shot. You know what? Oh, exceeds outpost capacity. Never mind. I still have enough for a 30, so I could include another impaler somewhere. Like, right... where? But yeah, it'll probably be one I replace. You can see! But can you fight? I can actually make a second wave impaler. Shame I can't put it there, but I could put it here. Oh wait, no, I already have one right there. What would be the point? You know, instead, let's just put one... You bring ship back live. Blink, blink. Trying to translate that. But yeah, big flats will probably be one I get rid of. Straight up. Thank you for the floof pets, Blossom.
History will not forget the
And no, it probably will.
Boppity bippity, your breathing is a conscious activity.
That just doesn't work on me for some reason. I'm too stupid for my body to entrust my brain with conscious breathing. Okay, fair enough. I like how, despite this being so new, it is actually my deadliest outpost by far, just because I've gotten a couple of stubborn people who kept dying to it. It definitely helps that I put it at high dangerous rather than low brutal. Oh, Kimberling's brutal now. It was dangerous before. This one seems to be bouncing between dangerous and brutal. Because like last night, it was... Though it didn't kill anyone, did it? Why is it now brutal? But yeah, I do also have a couple of, layouts I could pull out that are actually pretty decent. So I might even replace big flats. Like, now, also, why are you oh-woing Orion? Like, the two that I'm considering replacing at some point in the nearish future is, Big Flats because it's a tiny level, and Fall Furious because, that one, at least I would probably want to strip it back to bedrock. I know that. But I didn't touch this, I don't believe. I just reactivated it. Because I do know how the difficulty works. I just don't know why this is shifting between brutal and dangerous. I guess deaths, maybe? But, I don't know. This one's being weird. Maybe there's been some deaths that I looked at and then did not recheck the difficulty after. Shrug. This room, I don't... Like, this one I built when I was tired, so it has a lot of stupid design decisions. Oh, wait, did I not prestige it? Yeah, I forgot to prestige it. The big thing about Fall Furious that I might want to keep it around for is the fact that it's a 9,000 gen mat. So that one I probably will want to keep around and just strip it to bedrock and start from scratch. Because that one was literally my first design. And I don't know if I can salvage it. Let me throw down a bolt shot. Let me throw a hunter on that as well. And second wave hunter bolt shot. I always forget exactly how much prestige you get after each, prestige. You get a large chunk of capacity after each prestige. Okay, making these have corrosive cubes at the base is not very effective. Let me replace that with a bolt shot. So that way, this is more of the distraction. Zoan, stop getting little guy caffeine! Oh, whoops. That's not what I want. Boom, boom. How you doing, mouse? Which, I'm assuming there is a prestige cap, correct? Because otherwise, you would wind up having an infinite amount if you played for long enough. Can you keep refreshing after the prestige cap? Fair, 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 fair. Get your noms. Second wave. Okay, so you can keep refreshing, but you don't get any more capacity. Makes sense. At 9. Fair enough. Wait, did I put any traps down there? No, I forgot to actually put traps down there. Why did I use a piston for this? Why would I use a piston for this? That's such a waste of points. Wait, no. Put it on the other side. Because this is for the way back. Which means they're going to be approaching from that side. If I had bounce pads, I'd put them on the ceiling, but that's what I'm currently saving up for. Because I like... not Masquerade. Wrong mod. Second wave. And bam. Okay. That might be more effective. Why are these things I did? I'm just like judging past me for these weird design decisions. Why do I have bolts there specifically? Why? see, iodic pistons there, bolts there. Probably want some more second wave traps. My building is definitely improving. I can tell because I'm realizing how shit some of my older ones were.
Past Moth was stupid, and should be nommed. Past Moth is now present Moth, so.
No, doing that. I could do this. No, that's... people will see that too easily. Instead, this. Okay, doing that. I need something to deal with people taking this room slow, because that's been the consistent problem. Is people can just take this room slow and pick off everything inside. Maybe I shrink down the entrance? No. I could make the room smaller. That is an option. Because it's really, the problem is just they can sit here and kind of pick everything off, though. So I think if I make the room smaller, all it's going to do is... like, I guess I could just, like... I don't have lasers. I'm too poor for lasers. I could just turn this upper area into a hallway instead. To make the room smaller, but yeah, that doesn't really... I don't like that, but... I might just have to rework this room. That guy's gonna do very little in this kind of room. I'd be better off with more enforcers. This is another room, another base that I might get rid of or replace or rebuild at some point. Like, really, all I can do is just add more enforcers, which... or I guess, like, I could add some bloodlusters? Like, in fact, I should make this guy a bloodluster and remove his patrol. Also, the same for the guy I have tucked away somewhere up here. I don't know if this guy's close enough. I don't know what the range on bloodlust is. So I may need to move him into, like, a hologram room. Which would probably be back here. Okay, so they can hear violence in a 7-block range. Why is there a guy here? Are you still rolling? Okay. Stop giving low guy caffeine! Why? I'm gonna say that guy's probably too far away then. But if I tuck him here, he should hear them getting violent. Ow! Ah! Thank you for the 100 bits, Owen! You bean! Into jail with you. Thank you for the hydrant. So bam, bam. All right. We'll see if that's any more effective against people. Cause Bloodlust is definitely more effective than the patrolling. If you can hide someone in the right area. Let me just, before I do anything, before I save this. Do not squish! All the things. Let me make sure. You can't catch small. I don't have it coded to work like that. I probably could. I just would need to actually... It breaks with some things, but not others. Wow. Well, you've censored small moth. There's the catch. You've now caught a censored moth. Congratulations. No ween mule. For once, we did not get worms. So yeah. Violence engages. Okay, that guy goes the wrong way. But, okay, yes, that guy does hear you. That is what I wanted to check. Hopefully, at least. Hopefully, he heard it from down below and it wasn't me moving up. Yeah, that guy I'm gonna have to reposition because now he's coming in from the front, which is not where I need him. I want him to be coming from the left. Before, I tucked him here. No, the other guy's coming from behind. I quite literally have a guard in every direction other than down. Only one armor mod can be... What does that mean? Does that mean you can only have one armored unit on your level? So you can have multiple... This is not wrong. Obviously, quote, 621 will be monosodium glutamate. Okay. Now let me do a test of this. Because ideally what I want is walk around the corner and they wake up with a bunch of dudes coming from a bunch of directions. You're not making ball soup. That's the plan. Because, yeah, before when I was using patrols, some people just went slow enough that they would get there after the guards had went in. If they were looking for the Forsaken Tomb, for example. Yeah, so, but now, does not matter how long I plotter around, as long as that guy does not see me. Which, admittedly, I think if I go over here... No? If I go up to this, he will. But, yeah, you're right. They don't see through holograms. Right. Which means they would have to walk up to that specific tile. Which some people will. Some people are on guard against surprise guards. It's just... It's a very specific spot to be looking. I also slightly replaced the, quote-unquote present, so now it's using a impaler instead. Is it going to catch people? Probably not. Do I think it's funny? Yes. Yeah, so now let's give this a test. So go over here. This should wake up the guards. Okay, that's 3 of them accounted for. And then playing it safe. And, okay, yep, that's what I want. That guy is mostly there to catch people trying to be really safe. Playing really methodically. Particularly people using ranged weapons, because ranged weapons are that room's vulnerability. Yeah, this room is just oops all guards, basically. It's active, exit outpost. I don't have that mod. Right now, I am relatively limited on mods, and I really want bounce pads. Also, welcome on back, Super New. I will probably make them bomb boys once I have those mods. Yeah, but that's the thing. I just really want bounce pad. Also, it lets me save up some parts. Yes. It's very much become a new addiction, because I actually was starting to have hardware issues. So I want to save up the parts so I can restock. So getting the bounce pad is worth it. So which base killed people while I was doing that? Mott Auto apparently got 9 kills in that very short time frame. I was squinting if he was going to kill Harvey. You don't intentionally kill Harvey, unless the person made a really shitty map. Keep traps, give kills. I love getting, oh, that was effective. Good ol', like, I undervalued bolt shots and impalers when I started, but honestly, they're some of the best traps, even if they're very simple. Like, they're incredibly simple, but they're effective. They're kind of like the workhorse of Meteor Maker. Where they're not doing anything fancy, but they can kill people quite effectively. And they're also cheap. That room I could probably just swap out for bolters. The bombs are not that effective. As much as I love them. Also, there's going to be the question of, was this person playing the updated version, or did they still have the old map? Because people don't get a new map if they already had it in their expedition. Okay, based on the amount of bombs, I think it's the old version. Or not the old version, the new version. Because there was only the... Oh, of course it was the new version, because it's been out of rotation. How did that get them? That's the thing, it's like, I never expect all of these bolt traps and impalers to work, but they do! They somehow do! actually forgot about that piston. And so did that guy. Which is what I love about pistons, is they're just the element of surprise. Because they don't, like, arm at any particular moment. They are just constantly triggering. I should make that a chaos bomb at some point, so it goes a little further away. We'll be getting to raiding after this. Piston? No, not the piston. Bombs? Bombs. Yep, they kind of just dragged a bomb with them. Oh. Now this time they're playing it nice and safe. Kickball! But the ball is explosive. Let's see, what gets them here? Oh, and I see this person's out of Phoenix pods. That's always rough. I have cheats on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Just dying to a good old heavy boy. I forgot what they're actually called. Let's see, dying on the way in, or... It's their username! I have cheats on, that's their name! I don't control what people name themselves. Bombs? Yep, bombs. And yeah, that's definitely the new version. And then the contemplation. The silent contemplation. I'm not cheating, Florida man. I am never someone who will cheat. It's just why? What fun is there to be gained by cheating? All you're doing is ruining other people's experiences. And showing everyone that you're bad enough that you require cheats to get anything done. Not currently, because I'm still getting resources. I need cells. I will do socials once I have enough cells to actually have all the parts I want for building. And piston. Piston kills you if you try to rush. It's great. I played a lot and got yeah, and then they called it there. We're also about to have ads. Fair warning. I don't think that's actually correct. Evolving the Chimera does not get you parts or synthite. It only gets you cells. Do I have enough to... I guess there's not really any point to hitting the button until I get enough synthite for... let me just go in here and get all the materials. There's not really any point to getting, cells from the Chimera until I have enough to get the bounce pad. Because I'm saving up for that bounce pad. Oh! Ah! Ugh. stretching noises. That's literally just me making stretching noises. I find it amusing how often people are like, are you okay? And it's just like, no, I'm just stretching. I'm literally just stretching. Let's just I just want to clear out this beginner map. Yeah, that is because when I was playing a game called Forewarned, it had a glitch where all of my voice communication was very high pitched, and then I stretched, and I apparently sounded like a crying baby. It's a beginner. I already stretched. I can't, like, it's hard to really get a good stretch when you just stretched.
Fun for me, I make hornet nest. Gifted story, bees got virus, use chaos block fun.
Okay, I think I kind of understand that. You've just made you just put a bunch of hornets into a map? Gifted story bees. Gifted story bees. Oh. Story bees got virus. Using chaos block. What is chaos block? My only thought would be the chaos bombs? Just to add extra chaos to the hornet's nest. Also, thank you for the floof pets. I'm using Fury's Edge. Oh, well. Oh, apparently I grabbed the gen mat. Apparently. Making an open air maze is always a interesting choice when the player can just grapple freely. Now, where is this? No, this is a large map. It is definitely a bit of a shame because, like, the open air aesthetic is cool, but in this game you really can't use it because people will just skip anything before the open air section. You can only really use it as guarding the main entrance to your base. Where are these forgotten tombs? Wait, I think I hear it. There it is. There's two more somewhere, because this is a large map. Don't know how much I care about it, but I'll do a quick sweep. Oh, I see. That was supposed to be a trap for the forgotten tomb, and I just came at it from the wrong direction. Oh, and I see the last one's over there. Is there another trap is now going to be the question. Nope. I usually will throw a fun onto most levels, just so that they get some prestige progress. But yeah, I'm just gonna blitz these beginners and then we'll get to dangerous. Because I've actually gotten half decent at the dangerous bases. I just want to clear out the basics to this basic expedition to warm up. Because I had done some just to get my dailies done. Because getting like backstabs and headshots and blah da 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 da. Little too base dependent to consistently do on harder ones. Oh, wow! I actually just died to that because I was looking at chat. It is, like, I have found there's a lot that are funny to just, there's a lot of ones where you can kind of just ignore their entire base. How big is this one? Medium, so there's another one. And just run through it, and it works. Let me guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. This seemed like the kind of one that would, build their traps way too close to the gen mat. Outside, doesn't look like there's any. Okay, let's do a quick sweep for the other tomb. Yeah, this is definitely a new player base. I'm curious though, does anyone else just like immediately start any outpost by stripping it to bedrock? Because that's just what I always do, because I don't like, I want to make my own thing. I don't want to work off of a pre-built path. I make my own path. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yep, definitely a new player. Okay. So that will get me my 50 points towards the battle pass. Which I appreciate. This game has a lot of design that I appreciate because this game doesn't use FOMO for their battle pass. What a revolutionary concept to not make people feel bad for not playing the game 24/7. Because just all of the rewards that are on the pass just get put into the random pool. Once you've hit the end of the, once the end of the season ends, it just is from these random rewards, you can get old season stuff. So you can grind for anything. Okay, up to dangerous we go. Where I actually will likely die because I'm still bad at the game. I'm just less bad at the game. Definitely.
ICWN5 wait you get stronger see cool art and see true chaos in combs.
I've seen some fun combos. Definitely, it definitely is. I do think dangerous might wind up being where my default is, and then brutal is where I want to like try hard because brutal is brutal. And long. Is this where the end is? Yes, this is where they put the end. Suspicious about this random stone block. Nope, it's not a hologram. And that's, I'm assuming, the way into their main base. But this is probably the way to the tomb. Because generally, these sorts of lines are just map creators saying, hey, I didn't have any use for this particular forgotten tomb. So here, this is where it is. Sometimes they also trap, but. And size, large, there's 2 more forgotten tombs. Yeah, I definitely do like seeing some hard levels, because I often get good ideas to steal from them. Oh, hello. Ow. Really died to a warmonger. I should just sidestep them and let them kill themselves. Because they have a long cooldown. Yeah, basically. Yep, come on. When you don't get a lunge, but you still... Oh, hello. I forgot about you. Bonk. Oh, right. Forgot about that already. Why is there an arrow pointing away? I never trust those, and I just always assume they have Hunter on, because Hunter is somewhat evil. Okay, let's lure that guy forwards. I guess that works. I was more meaning, like, so I could stab him, but... I mean, if he wants to just walk into the fire, feel free. Da-ba-da-ba-da, bop. See spikes. Goodbye, spikes. Oh, those are bombs. Good thing I have a shield. Also, apparently it destroyed something of his. Pop. Pop. Why put hornets in a tiny hallway like this? I do not trust it. I never trust a tomb. Never trust a forgotten tomb. Ever. What the heck was that? I think it tried to lunge for the back guy rather than the front guy. Never trust a forgotten tomb. Oh. This guy likes fire. And really likes clutch claws. They're not clutch claws, but... Stop with the fire! That's bombs. I see that bomb dispenser. Yep, come on. Let's get away from that bomb dispenser so I can kill you in peace. Oh, that almost killed me. Pod? Oh, but I might be close to the end. Oh, that's bombs. Okay, you know what, Pod? I'm gonna play it safe. Which for anyone that hasn't seen this game, that will resurrect me. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make you guys not be in that big room. Hello. 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 Nope. Any others? Nope, just those two. Oh, no, okay. Damn it. That's why I had a Phoenix pod. How many do you have of this same trap? A lot, I'm presuming. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it worked. It did indeed work. I can't judge it that badly, because it worked. If it's stupid, but it works, it's still stupid, but it works. No. And then bop. I see that fire. Doubling up on a claw is actually usually smart, because if they don't deal with the claw, they probably will still be on cooldown and not be able to get the second trap. If they decided to deal with the trap rather than the claw holding them. That's a bomb somewhere up at the ceiling. Okay. Yep, that's my thought. Just a guy. Oh, and another guy. Those dudes would have benefited from bloodlust. Wait, what happens if a guard gets bloodlusted but they can't currently get to you because of a second wave hologram. Do they just not actually? Yeah, yeah. Everyone tries to kill you as you're leaving. Good level. Wouldn't quite give it a second accolade, but it was a fun one. Because in general, I give almost everyone fun, unless it's a bad level, by someone that should be able to make better. More murder! Yippee! Who died where? More people dying in Kimberling. I mean, I'll take it. Randsburg. Ah.
Well, can't get to you, scream at you, say I get you, one say.
Blink, blink. Kowalski, analysis. Nope. Okay, this guy put way too much effort into telling you there's loot this way. There's a trap down here. Okay, fair enough. He just put down graffiti of a threat. Nice. I do love that outline. The question is, are the others inside or outside? Probably inside. Gonna default to inside. Oh, never mind. I just somehow didn't see this one. Oh, for a second I thought that was a hornet. No, that's just a harvester. Okay, and then I'm assuming there's probably one. This way? Probably with traps? No, maybe not. I don't trust people being nice. Murder time, fun time! Oh. This kind of build. Okay, cool. Come on. Thank you. Almost. Yeah! Hydratus, welcome on in. Like, I can definitely just speed run it. Speed is oft the solution to these. Ah, damn it. This one is not... I don't know. Maybe because this is really lazy design. I do know that, yes. That would probably actually make more sense, yes. Oh, damn it. Ah, it was a hot spike. Because this is a really fucking lazy design, man. whoop. And I have a Phoenix pod here. Should have waited. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I just forgot about the... Why am I going to... Why is it now just saying... Yeah, you're welcome. I'm aware! I misclicked! Or misinput. I know to do it after take. Oh, well. Okay, wait for all the lasers to chill. Wait, what? I threw down a Phoenix pod. What? Did I throw down a grenade? Did I forget to switch to my pods? Ow. Yeah. Man, this, I might just block after this, because Jesus Christ. Okay, I actually didn't know it has to finish placing. Okay, and again, did not. That fucking red hot spike is doing a lot of shit. Yeah, stab the impaler. Yeah, this one is going into the blocked bin, I think. Why did it not? I am aware, yes. I absolutely put down the Phoenix pod. Oh, did I throw a grenade? Ay, 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 ay. Oh, okay, good to know. Because I can definitely make it there without the shield. So I can shield to get in and then probably die to the lasers, but hopefully... Okay. Wait for lasers. Go. Okay. Do I care enough? Do I even care enough to do this? Because I might just block this fucker and then move on. I do not. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I can still try. Yeah, I think just abandon. And at least the nice thing is, if you block someone... Man, I'm not unblocking some of these people. Level 0. Oh, because I blocked them. There's one fucker that is, that literally just built a empty maze with nothing in it. That guy's not getting unblocked. My rank has increased! Yippee! True. I mean, the guy that was an ass, that was annoying, also had a stupid name. Spaxtard. Oh, more murder! Only a couple murders on big flats. How are I'm surprised people are dying to big flats. Yeah, only 2 so far. I've mostly not gotten very many people that I felt were block worthy. Because a lot of the people with shitty levels, I just was able to cheese them. That was the first one where it's like, okay, you've built a bad level that's also not cheesable. Not easily, at least. So I just don't want to deal with you.
There's no point mulling over the
If it's an easy level, I'll take an easy level, because fuck you. But yeah, Lodestar is expensive. And I also want Bounce Pad, because I definitely lean more towards the building side. Yeah, so this is different, Stratham. No, do not play them with the Moth antenna. Because most enemy spam, you just throw a grenade into it. Oh. Or just like slowly walk around. Because most enemies aim for where you are. Not for... Oh, this time. Oh, there was one behind. Nah. Okay. Well, this I can just drop in and shield. Oh! Ah. There was a cannon back. I didn't realize that. To me, there's a point of annoyance where it's just like, if this is what you want to build, I don't want to deal with it. That there is a point at which I no longer want to play levels you create. Now that level, that does get pretty... It's pretty far in. That you have to be a very annoying level for me to decide that, but... Come on. Thank you. Oh wait, that's a cannon back. Please. Ow. Bitch. Aiming for the head can be annoying with the sword. Spikes! Okay, I think this is just one I rush. There's very little in this one that forces me to actually play nice with it. Oh! Okay! That wasn't even- wait, no, that was like a side path, I suppose. Because there's a surprising amount of ones you can just kind of walk in, take the gen mat, and leave. Oh, no, no, no. What was that? Okay. Why was that not the head? Ah! would like to kill this man. There. Oh yeah, there's the gen match. I'm sure there's gonna be more traps, but that didn't activate. Oh. Oh, wonderful. That just killed some of his own things. Goodbye. Nice guards. Okay. Speed is just sometimes a free win if you can just go fast enough. Okay. Oh, more murder, apparently. Keeps happening. Either that or it's just re-notifying me again. I mean, Dratus, if you want to, use the mystery box. It's there to be used. Yeah, fair. I was unsure which ones that applies to. I could try doing a brutal, but that would probably end poorly. Only warmongers and cannonbacks. Fair enough. Let me look at the build menu, see if we have a... Oh, why the fuck do we have 14 kills on Kimberling? Kimberling was not a good outpost. How did this guy die 10 times to it? I would be surprised if I block yours. Like, I really only block it if you... Ah, it worked! I really only block a level if it is make a room, fill it with traps and enemies. If that is your level design, then I have an issue with it. If you put any more effort beyond that, even if it's difficult, then I will not block, generally. Because it's not that I block because it's a hard level. I block because it's a lazy design. Lazy design that works is not something I want to play with. This guy might actually run into the hologram. Nope, no, he did not. Oh, I think this guy was lagging. Oh no, I think this guy might be a newer player who is, trying to do brutal. Well then, that would explain the 10 deaths. That would in fact explain the 10 deaths. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like he's now going to die to the one behind him. I feel like that's going to be the next step. He does not know about the sidestep. You are correct in this. Because armored warmongers are terrible. Oh, wait, no. I don't even know which of them that was. Because there are 4 warmongers in that one area. There's that one there. There's the one around the corner. Yeah. Did the one that was behind him die? I actually can't tell. Sometimes players lag and it looks weird. He's apparently going exploring. Is he, like, trying to figure out where that, the warmonger that went behind him came from? Because he's not gonna find it. Oh, yep, lag again. He might just teleport and immediately die. Okay. Is he just gonna get shot? Almost. Oh, no. Yep. Dead. He's also not very good at using his sword. Oh, yep, there's where the extra guy comes from. He's just in a box. Waiting until he hears violence. He's getting more headshots. Oh, and lag, and teleport, and somehow dead. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that has happened to me before. That has happened to me before, where you just kind of sidestep into... Okay, now he's switching to the other crossbow that's good at dealing with fleshy enemies. Which is probably wise. That area is just full of guards. Oh, okay. But yeah, there are definitely there's a lot of little things that I've been told just by streaming this game that I would have taken a lot longer to pick up on. Oh, lag. Wow. Oh, and out of ammo. The plight of the new player, not picking up their ammo. Because Zoan nibbles. If you anger the mouse, you nibble. If you don't anger the mouse, you also get nibble. Wow! Really? Really, guy? What did Harvey do? What on earth did Harvey do to you? Oh, and the guy behind him's gonna get him. Or, wait, nope, it's lag. He died? Okay, yeah, he did die to the guy that came behind him. Yeah, but it's Harvey. Harvey's done nothing to you. Do that to a guard. They're assholes. I don't mind if you do that to a guard, but Harvey has done nothing. Oh. Yeah, I think this person is going to realize they should probably not be going to Brutal just yet. Because this is not even a hard area. This is not even that hard. I've seen plenty of people dismantle that with ease. Okay, yeah, admittedly, Harv does occasionally kill raiders. Mostly by blocking the path. Yeah! And I think he's about to die for the 10th time and give up. Oh, I was like, oh, and he got killed to the clutch claw, and immediately quits out, which is understandable. Realistically, he or she or they should not be playing on Brutal if they're struggling that much with a simple kill room. I don't say that to be mean. I say that as someone that tried to play on Dangerous right out the gate and should not have tried to play on Dangerous right out the gate. I mean, to be fair, the Custodian is like a clone. Clones don't necessarily need gender. I think they're a clone. They're not a robot, are they? They're a clone with a suit on. And then co-op, which can make things fairly trivial. I don't really design around co-op, because co-op, you can basically just get infinite Phoenix pods if you're careful. Yes, Zoan is adorable. Squish that mouse. Let's see. Double sword, double gun? No. Double sword, sword gun. I'm guessing Red is a more experienced player, guiding Netherghoul and Netherghoul through Brutals for extra resources. If I had to guess. That is definitely my guess. I think Red is a more experienced player, Nether is a newbie. Considering Netherghoul is out of hardware, using the basic loadout. Which, yeah, because, like, once you get to max level on everything, there's no specific benefits to using any suit, correct? All of the suits are the same. Because you can switch, swip swap. That guy died to the spike pit. Yeah, Nether is a new player. I'm going to call that. I think Nether's a newbie, and Red is dragging them through Brutals. To get cells. Which, like, I'll be honest, if I knew someone who wanted to get equipment, I would drag them through Brutals if I knew what I was doing. I am curious, do you get any extra drops for playing on a harder difficulty, or is it just the, like, map rewards? I guess the extra drops are more just there are more enemies. More enemies and more traps. Oh, I think this is also an older map. Because, I believe I swapped that to be Hunter, and that was very clearly not Hunter. Yeah, the nodes give more. I knew that. The map, that's what I was calling the map rewards. And yeah, they seem like they have no particular issues. Makes sense. So yeah, you don't get extra parts or synthite from the actual level, from like the breaking stuff, but you do get additional value from nodes and the map rewards. I'm curious if I get anyone with this. But, what even killed Red? Or Ghoul, not Red. What even killed them? Oh, they just fell into the corrosive cube. The corrosive cube is not my mom. And then dying to just the copious amounts of traps I have in this section. Yep. And then they get out without too much more difficulty from that point, because I don't have that many more second wave traps. The ones that are there are mostly something you'll be able to integrate. Someone must have died again. Because if I get any for the suits advisor... Oh! Fucking Nosses! They raided me a couple streams ago. And I actually was able to kill them this time. And by raided me, I mean raided me on Twitch, not raided me in-game. They also raided me in-game on a social raid. Oh god, the French! Get pistoned! Piston the French! Crush the French! Crush the French! Stop giving little guys zoomies! We're busy crushing the French! Which, yeah, also, if anyone wants to raid any of my bases, you can find them. They're all up for social raids. And it's just my name, so Baelnar, without the 666. Auto mod, no, that's fine. It's okay to bully the French. Oh, wait, I actually, oh yeah, that's normal. I will take being able to make him run out of, Phoenix pods. Because I know, okay, admittedly, it is reasonable for Automod to view Kill the French as being slightly racist. That if someone came into my chat and with no context said, kill the French, I would want them to be removed. In context, it's fine. Only kill the French with proper context. I need to get second wave pistons. Yeah, occasionally that does happen. I also don't know why something got held earlier, which was a misspelling of something. It was a misspelling. I don't remember what it was a misspelling of, which was Goy, which if I recall correctly is a non-Jewish person. I don't know why that got held though. I don't think that's an offensive term. Oh no, apparently it has been used. It has been used offensively. But yeah, I would not personally consider that offensive. Like, it's just a way of saying this person is not a part of this religion. Shrug, it's Twitch. Like, I don't think... Why the Japanese specifically? I mean, it would be, wouldn't that be more of like a cartwheel? But yeah, I'll take, like, Mont Alto has exceeded my wildest expectations for my second map I built. It's surprisingly effective. Oh, really? Huh. Not the Japanese. If a moth did a flip. Also, hi, Jin. Welcome, Anid. Welcome to Meet Your Maker. Also, I'm gonna go in and claim the copious amounts of rewards from this. Yes, shout out to the Jin. Never heard of that game. I'm also curious, if I set this to all, where have people died on this? A lot of people have died to this section. Which surprises me because of how lazy that was, but as we saw earlier, lazy designs can work. This room, which is not... Okay, I don't know about good, because, like, I don't, in general with this game, I would not broadly... Also, fair enough, Jin. I broadly, I don't watch big streamers that much, but I would love to see, like, Astral Spiff He is one of the few larger streamers I occasionally watch. I would love to see him, fuck around. Admittedly, also, a lot of this is, that one guy. Like, a third of my kills on this base are from that one guy who just kept throwing himself. Similar thing with my new base, which don't know if all the Meet Your Maker folks that have been showing up saw. Yeah, that one I don't really care about. Like, broadly, I have a tier list of my own bases of, like, how much do I care about these? In that, if I go to my build list, really wish this menu was a little faster to get to. And apparently, while I was in there, 3 deaths happened in Mont Alto. Or wait, no, that's just Nalsa's. Is Big Flats, I give 0 fucks about. I kind of underestimated how shit a 750 capacity, big, map would be. I'm gonna probably throw out Big Flats later. Maybe replace it with Amelia or Gates Mills, which were failed attempts for Poplarville. The only thing about Big Flats is it is a 9,000 capacity area. But I can still replace that. Mont Alto. Second thing I built, and my actually good one. It is, I think, by far the one with the most kill. No. Wait, no. That's still Big Flats. Yeah, this one has 71 kills. With a kill ratio of 2.6. Which I'll take. To me, I generally aim for around 3 kills on average for people. If I get around 3 kills, I'm happy. Poplarville is very early. It's very heavily weighted by one guy who was really stubborn about Poplarville, when he should probably have been doing easier levels. Again. Kimberling. I don't really care about it. I mostly just, built Kimberling because I wanted to have another outpost harvesting. Yeah, 2 to 3 kills per, raider. If I get an average kill ratio of around 3, I consider that a very successful base. Fulfurious. I will never get rid of Fulfurious. I'm gonna say this. This one I'm going to probably just archive and replace with a better designed one, but this was my first build. I want to keep it around as a, oh, remember when I built like this. But it still, on average, kills 1 person per attempt. I'll still take that. Because, yeah, some people you'll get dying a lot because they're stubborn and are bad at the game, points itself. Some people will just walk through and have 0 issues with your base. Like this guy, Crossbit. Apparently was able to completely trivialize it. In some manner. I mean, fair. I do wonder if this surge of popularity will get them to restart development for the game. Yeah, this guy had a good loadout to deal with it, because that basic bit loadout just works. For mine, because it gives you the range, and but you can still parry my projectiles. And really, you just need to rush in some areas and not rush in others. And this guy seems like he has a good grasp on where he should rush and where he shouldn't. That still is not out? That surprises me. Yeah, this one is the one I'm proudest of. Jesus Christ. How? Why is it taking them that long? Oh yeah, no, this is made by the same devs as DBD. shield is my baby. And yeah, so if you own DBD, you get some special items themed to the game, which I've used a good bit, because there are some very useful ones, like actually right up here. Come on, go inside. Those panels, those wood panels back there, boarded up windows, are from DBD. There is one trap as well that I hope I get someone with. Is up here. This is a hologram. I hope at some point I get someone with this. It's a hologram because a couple of people have thought this weird pocket up here was like a shortcut out. In fact, I think this guy's checking. Oh, no, wait, where did that not save? Or is this an old, no, this isn't an old version. Oh, because, okay, he checked before he grabbed. That right there, it's a dart trap. Literally just as a, oh, you thought there was a secret exit? No, the only exit is death. But yeah, this guy just kind of is dealing with everything. Also, we are about to have ads again. Yeah, I love this game for being able to make, that's why I always love these sorts of asymmetric games. I can do dumb shit. And this game is designed well in that it rewards you for doing silly dumb shit. Because, there's accolades. Like, basically is the main benefit, the main, like, incentive structure to, I guess, fair enough. Is you get rewards for killing people and passively as long as the map is active, which also serves as a timer, so if people don't have, if people aren't playing, they can't just earn passive resources. Once these stop being active, you no longer get resources from them. So you have to update them about once a day. Twice a day if you want, like, full uptime. Yeah, I hope they do, though, because I know Pirate Software, brought a lot of attention back to it. So, I would love to see more, because there's definitely room for more traps, more guns, more swords, more shields, more everything. Hell, like, the simplest thing is that they could add a new block style. They could literally just add a new shape you can put the blocks into, and that would still create new trap designs. Like, that is the best part about this game. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath, but I also won't. I would hope that they would just consider resuming development with the additional attention. Because I understand. A lot of people were upset, and I get that. But I can also understand, from a development perspective, it was not super popular. It probably was not making a huge amount of money. And there is only a certain point as a company. Oh, absolutely. I would even just for, like, fun, even just for, like, aesthetics, I would love a half block. I would absolutely love a half block. That alone would open up so much design space. And an inverted corner. Why is there not an inverted corner? There are so many designs that I would love to have an inverted corner on, but they don't let you have an inverted corner.
Must make an example.
Yes, Chimera, shut the fuck up. I don't care. Like, legitimately, this is how much I do not care. Now they're just quiet. Yeah, which is possible. It's not out of the question that they decided to cease development midway through a project. But they probably were more like, let's finish up what we've got and then wrap up development, rather than leaving unfinished work on the table. But yeah. So I think right now my current I'm going to currently save up for the launch pad. It's just so tempting to get the launch pad. It opens up designs. It's funny. The only downside is that it's expensive. Though I actually do kind of, I'm perfectly fine with these being this expensive because these are the DLC guards and traps. But you can earn them for free, they just take a little bit of time. Like, I am curious. Y'all people who know this game well, is the assassin at all useful? That is true. There is limited design space. Okay, because I found him I found him so easy to deal with whenever a map maker uses him. Ravager is good. Ravager is basically just Enforcer plus. Burster's terrible because you can just slightly jump. Is that... Okay, is the translation of that scares the hell out of you? Because maybe I'm just paranoid, but his camo is shit. 90% of the time, like 95% of the time, I see him before he sees me. But I might also just be paranoid. It might be more of like a... That is also fair, actually. Yippee! Welcome back from ads. Yeah, like, my only thought would also be using him as the ambusher from behind, because he does fill that role a bit better than a armored armored warmonger does. Fair. It's mostly he has such a long wind-up most of the time I find I can just kill him. It's supposed to last like 5 or 10 minutes, can't remember which. If it lasts beyond that, I don't know why it's still there. Okay. So I'm up to the point where I get 200 from this. Fair enough. Like, admittedly, I thought claws were bad. I now use claws everywhere. I thought pistons were bad. I now put pistons in every build. What? It's, like, that's why I ask, actually, is it's less of like, oh, this is terrible. It's more of a, how are you supposed to use these well? Because, wow. Okay, I'm curious. Are there any that are just bad? Oh, whoops, wrong button. Oh, right. That's technically an item. Forgot about that. Okay, because the big one I'm curious how you use well. Bursters. What role do bursters fill? Okay, this guy likes patrollers, I can see. Like, in fact, I think I have countered a lot of this guy's map design by just talking to chat. Bait. I mean, couldn't you just use any guy as bait, though? Like, bursters are the one that I struggle to imagine filling a role that none of the others can. Oh. What? Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh, whoa, what's this? Okay, so like you use them in combination, so like you make people go through a corrosive cube and then put a burster behind it to finish them off. Oh, rest in peace, Harv. Die, thank you. Oh, whoa, why did that not kill you? Okay, so I think I found a shortcut, essentially. Whoop, okay. Ooh, woo. Oh, bombs! I fucked up. Thankfully, those were not chaos bombs, and we're not on a slope. Yep, that's what I thought. What? Why? Why even? Why even have that guy there? Oh, those are bombs. Hello? Yes, please use your flight to come down into this enclosed hallway. I'm sure that will end wonderfully for you. Yep. Come on out. And up. Any more traps? Doesn't look like it. Not immediately. There absolutely are more traps. Fair enough. So mostly don't use them as, you're not using them as like true combat units. You're more using them to work with other things. Fair enough. Where it's just the wireless triggers a burster who then breaks the cube, who releases guards. Where was that? Shortcut, because I may as well just take the shortcut. Wait, why is it back again? I got rid of it. What? Yeah, Death Blossoms are the other one that I found very few uses for, because they're just mostly easy to deal with. If you're rushing, you just shield them. If you're not rushing, you just stab them slowly. Okay, how did I get lost? This is a tiny map. Where's the trap on the outdoors? None? Okay, how big is this? Small, so that one that we got is all of them. They also have... Oh, wait, are they just immune to corrosion? Oh! Woo! I guess that makes sense, because otherwise they would just kill themselves. I'm very interested how you use a Death Blossom effectively. Like, they seem like they could be okay at slowing down rushing. But that's it. And even then, even like when I've ran into someone that tried to use that to stop me rushing through a room, I just run at them and shield, and that deals with at least the one I ran into. It dealt with it pretty easily. So, how cheap are they? I actually haven't, I just never really looked at them. Okay, I can see Claw Mine because it just drags them right into it, assuming you can shoot through the mine. If they cost 70, they cost the same amount as a piston. That's fair. Comboing them with assassins could work. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, cap cost. Because, yeah, in that case, they're the same as a piston. Okay, I guess that is true. Though if they're broken in one area, it will also break the other area. Unless you have the upgrade that makes them not fall apart. Which you probably will if you're using it in that context. So, but yeah, I could see that if you need to cover multiple areas. I would be impressed by a designer that can make them cover 4 areas. Well. Yeah, otherwise you just shoot them. That's something that kind of feels like it should just be a part of the base trap. To be perfectly honest. And here we see why you don't build open air death traps. Why are you toasting a protogen? I really want to get Bounce Pad, though. I really want to get Bounce Pad. I'm sure eventually I'll run into some that use it well. Oh god, sudden yawn. But yeah. Eventually I'll get to Brutal. Not today. Or maybe today, I don't know. I think this person may have left a hole in their defenses. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell if this is actually anything to do with the... Okay, I'm now outside of their defense. I think this person has left multiple holes in their defenses. I see red, but is that from cubes or from the biomat? Is it in here? What is this level? Do not nibble them off! Hi, Drago. Imagine building like a long, intricate death trap that just straight up doesn't even lead to the actual end of the level. Like, just imagine. Ah, down here, probably. Fair enough. That is definitely a good thing to know. Oh, wow. I was so off guard because of how badly constructed this map appears to be that I died to it. Like, the only difficulty is figuring out where the fucking biomats actually are. Okay, up or down? Up. Oh, what? Ah! That is the one thing those guys are really good at, is that they, attack fast. If they attack you, you can then kill them, but they do attack decently quickly. Oh my god, Telegram is going off. Okay, so where in here do you go? Probably up. You don't go down there. Oh, and Harv's dead. Well. What? This feels like an AI-generated map. Because it is so random. There's like stairs leading nowhere, pathways that make no sense. Just a truly absurd amount of the heavy boys, the warmongers. I'm going to probably keep calling them heavy boys because it's an easier name for me to remember than warmongers. The tiles are randomly changing. Many of the guards are just facing the straight wrong direction. There it is. Oh, that was too early. But it's fine. There's random holes in it. Oh, fair enough. Is Shield Vault the one that you, like, put down a protective bubble? Oh. The hand shield. There's an arc barrier. Hand shield vault. Oh, okay. The arc barrier. Because there's a couple of shields. Oh. There's also Lodestar, which is what I was wondering about. And flash barrier. Ah! Stretching. Don't worry about it. Ah! Oh yeah, they're all red. I'm not bothering pushing the button. Because I don't really get anything for pushing the button right now. Yeah, it's how you're describing it. It definitely sounds interesting. It kind of sounds like it's something that you can't you can kind of like throw down a piston anywhere and it will sometimes work. Whereas the Blossom, you need to design the area. Okay, I need to set my phone to do not disturb for a bit. Whereas the Blossom requires more building around, but can be more effective in certain situations. I mean, we just commit war crimes against the people accusing us of war crimes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do not squish! Is that, yeah, you can, the piston is simple, which is both an upside and a downside. Okay, those had better be the solid corrosive cubes. If they're not the solid corrosive cubes, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Okay, yes, they do appear to be the solid corrosive cubes. No. Don't ignore the fact that we're talking about Death Blossom. Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about it. Like, if this had just been a, regular corrosive shield block walkthrough. I mean, this is basically the ultimate form of Home Alone. Okay. Yep, you can just stab the feet of Ravagers. Oh. What? Excuse? Going. Free stuff. I am just tired today. I am just real fucking tired. I woke up at like 6 a.m. I went back to sleep, but yeah, I was out of it. Basically. That's basically the gameplay loop. And then alternatively, build a death trap, invite people into said death trap, hope they leave a positive review. Ooh, fair enough. I like how I'm starting to be able to understand your messages. Yeah, this is very much just the ultimate form of Home Alone. Now, I do not need zoom. Actually, I could use some caffeine. But, I do not have any conveniently accessible form of caffeine. Cool. I wonder if they just added a mod that lets you give bombs a... Oh, got it. I was confused by the danger symbol. Danger symbol. Oh, I see you. But that's what I mean about, like, a lot of the time, assassins don't scare me because I just see them before they even notice me. Really trying. I'm guessing this guy just unlocked bounce pads. Oh, I see you. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Oh, whoa. Sincerely, don't worry about it. It's just, it can be difficult to understand occasionally. I don't like coffee, though. That's the extra thing. I don't enjoy coffee. Oh, Bob! I should have... Tea is okay. just don't like coffee. Like, the coffee flavor is just unpleasant to me. So it's like, if I'm putting, I would have to put in enough of another thing to completely mask the coffee flavor. Okay, right, over here, up, up. Wait, did I hear an assassin? No. I did, but I guess I didn't. Oh. Yeah, I do, admittedly, most of it's soda. Trying to cut back, but, it's one of the... Keep thinking I'm hearing hunters. Not hunters, assassins. Fair enough, Florida. Have a good one. Right, yes. It's this way. Then up here. Bombs. Grab. Go. Surprised that isn't a bounce pad. Okay, so yeah, there's a bounce pad there. That there. Yeah, pod's probably wise. Oh, hello. Yeah, definitely wise. Jesus. Dang. Yep. That time that one got me because I didn't actually even realize he was armored. Wrong way. 1 and 2. I should put down everything. I do always love how often laser eyes just backfire. Chop, chop. Oh, I thought that was just reflected straight back. Well, it's fine. You can get them to kill themselves. Half a gallon of milk. Why specifically half a gallon? Isn't there another one? Yeah, this one up. What? Okay, should I be concerned about the fact that there was a hologram up here? Or is this just where he was keeping his, stealthy boys? It's very possible that's just where the stealthy boys were being kept. What the, why was there an explosion? Was that a self-destruct? I don't know. And let me guess. Yep. An attempt was made. There was an attempt made. Anything more? Nope. Oh, okay. It was fun. Haven't gotten any, like, really spectacular ones. Yeah, it's still, it just keeps yelling at me to press the button, and I'm just like, no. Because all it's going to give me is 200. That's not enough for me to get anything, since I want to get a jump pad. I'll push the button once I have enough, human smoothie to, get it to get to 1500. Okay. Fair enough. Not a huge fan of milk on its own. Milk with other things can be good. But on its own, nah. Okay. Is it like up here? No. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Just another case of, I wasn't using these, here you go. Really, because, like, some people will just, like, stubbornly look around for them, so it just saves you time watching the replay if you just point out exactly where they are. I'm now also curious what this is. Is this a bounce pad? Yes, it is. I mean, that's very polite of them. Talkie milk. Oh, I see. It's skeet shoot. Oh, there was one behind me. Oh, wait, nope, cam back. Never mind. Okay, then. I see what this guy's plan was. Also, can Bloodlust guys, like, chain react? Though I do question, can I just, like, go on the outside to avoid his ingenious design? Because, like, this design is clever, but... Okay. You're saying over here? Okay. I mean... I will give it an artistic, because this guy definitely put in effort. But it's a very easy one. Because you can just kind of ignore the gimmick. Oh. And that was a champion outpost too. Ah! Oh. Why do I keep stretching? Ugh. Chowchilla. Which those names are all like either randomly generated or just like from a list the devs made, yeah? They're not like something you can make yourself. Ugh. I'm not dying. I'm just stretching. Oh, what is this shit? Oh, up. Thank you. What the fuck is this? Like, this is... Oh, God. This is certainly a design. Oh. I know he doesn't want me to go through here, which is why I'm going to go through here. I do not care that that was not the route that the map designer wanted me to take. I don't care. If you want me to take a path, you gotta make me. I will take whatever the best route I can figure out is. Dangerous expedition complete. Gives me 75 points for this, which is nice. Now we get 3 levels of this, which is still not enough. We, in total, need to be able to get, like, I think 6 levels in one go. But then additional biomass or cells we collect give us new options. Oh. Rip Harv. Hi, thank you. no! What the hell was that noise? Apparently I parried something? Okay. Yeah, how y'all doing? How's y'all day going? Because earlier I was I just kind of on a whim browsed through my Steam library and made a list of a bunch of games that I have no memory of. Like literally none. So at some point I might just like pick a random game off that list to play. Yeah. There are no presents in this universe. If someone puts the present bow on something, it's a trap. Every time. If you see someone making something look like a present, it's going to kill you. It's like the meme of the, I also bear presents. It's disease. Oh. Die, and die. Yes, Cyan Moth. Oh! I really died to that. I am not water! Also, hi, Nyala. Why are you throwing giant jelly beans at me? Why are there even giant jelly beans? No, that's not how that works. Is this block connected? Yippee! I always love when I can figure out something like that. Just, I love whenever I can find a hole in a design. Because you can walk through corrosive cubes. Unless they're using the solid modification. Though I've actually considered using my knowledge of other people having that knowledge to make a place that looks like a shortcut.
Did you hear what happened when the pirate attempted to recite the alphabet? He got lost at sea.
Chat, remember there is a command where you can do exclamation mark bonk Nyala. Let's see what this one is. There's a giant sign that says run in front of it, so you have to put in a name or something. Oh my god, this is not happy. Ooh. Yes, you can, feel free to bonk all of chat. This map is taking a while to load. Run, boy, run. Okay. It just is run. That's all it says. I am under the impression that with how big this is, probably all the Forsaken Tombs will be inside. And where? All right, yeah. I think where was even the entrance? I've already gotten lost and I've been here for 5 seconds. That's literally right there. I mean, if it's just opaque. Oh, well, there's a mine. Oh, damn it. That was a much faster firing piston than I expected. So yeah, literally this is just a lot of shit. Why are you bonking Zoan? What did Zoan do? But I feel like there's gonna be a trap at the top of this. Nope. Okay, why do I not trust this? Or wait, no. Is this just like a rewards room? I don't necessarily trust it. But it does appear to be a rewards room. Mouse is busy slaying. Wait. There. Also, yellow, white. Blue. The mouse likes blue. Blue is a good color. Especially good when mixed with pink and white. Okay, now where's the exit? Is that just a hologram? Though I'm guessing probably a second wave hologram, so you can't just cheat. But okay, that was actually a fun level. Fun, I'll say artistic. Wow. I'm not in chat though. Therefore, I'm not part of chat. I said debunk all of chat. Ah. Okay. I mean, I would argue, okay, black is not a color in, like, scientific terms. It's a color in artistic terms. Which is what most people are going to be talking about. I don't care what it is scientifically. It is a color that is distinct from anything else to my eyeballs. Who cares what science says? Please care what science says. Science is generally correct. Just not in this one instance. Fuck science in this one instance. I feel like, though, if you're playing co-op, the game probably becomes very easy. Always love it when it gives me a pile of parts, because I really do not need synthite. I have way more synthite than I am going to use, but I am actually going through my supply of parts while unlocking stuff. It could technically be considered a shade of white, just like pink is technically a shade of red, but we call pink its own color. So, if pink is a color, black is a color. Because the barrier of color is very finicky. Because, like, some languages also have words for light versus dark blue, because they are notably different colors. But, in our language, we don't consider them different colors. They're just light and dark blue. Where's the entrance? The entrance? This is the entrance, probably. I still need to I need to get more used to using the Fury Blade for swiping those out of the air. Don't trust this wall. This person really likes the generator from the Dead by Daylight set. This person really likes that generator. Oh. Get over here. Or you're not awesome. Oh, you're armored. Okay, he's effective as a body blocker. I'll give him that. What? Green. Gratis is just... Oh! I should have checked that. That was me being distracted. Wait. We don't have suffixes for them. We have prefixes. Yes, I'm a language nerd. I am not Monster Energy. Being green does not mean I am Monster Energy branded. Up, shielded slightly too late. No. Now I'd win. God. There has been, I mean, fair. I'm a language nerd. I'm not grass either. I am a bug. Okay, though one of those is gonna become a trap. I like how his head was still flashing, even though it was not connected to the bomb. No! Not really. I don't care for Monster Energy. I mean, I guess depending on how much they decide to pay me, but it's not something I particularly care for. The only energy drink I've had is Gamer Subs, which was good. The drink, right? Zoan, the drink, right? Drink Monster while taking a monster. Oh. I mean, if you want to. I don't think that claw would even have done anything. Hi, sick, Rax, either or. I keep forgetting. I have the tendency to read the first part of people's names. I really should upgrade my shield. I still have not done that. Oh. Why? The clan. Oh, those are bombs. Goodbye. Well, then I'll just call you Barthenophor the Defiant. There we go. Easier name to remember. Okay. Barfenor the Defiant, yes. Okay, which way? Is it both ways? It does in fact appear to be both ways. What trap should I go? Oh, what the? I am not a huge fan of this. Okay. That guy really just decided to make the entire room traps when you take the thing. He missed a spot, though. Ooh, what game? I think you actually mentioned it. I think you mentioned it while I was playing it recently. If I'm remembering the right person. Yes, Ring of Pain. Very good game. I can recommend. Especially if you're a streamer, because it has a really good Twitch integration mode that only breaks like half of the time. Ow. No. I'm only slightly covered in acid. Yep, I knew it. I knew there was gonna be a trap on that. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. Is there another out here? No. Okay. Red panda. Boop. Ginger. Stretching again. Okay. When I get tired, when I get tired and I'm just trying to stay awake, I find myself stretching a lot. Okay. Today definitely as well will not be a super long stream because I'm going to also be streaming tomorrow with the Kieran. I think it's this, I think is their name. They're an egg. They're a good egg. They're a good bean. They're also a moth, which I know will probably get some folks' attention. They'll probably scream at me for shouting them out later. Stinky. Yes, Kieran is stinky. Yeah, Dragon? Do I need to be concerned about something? Oh. Well, this is certainly a design.
Say hello, Snake Dragon.
Say hello, Snake Dragon? What? Oh, well, that guy's dead. Ba-da-ba-da. Lamp! Is this your map? Dragon, is that what you're saying?
This my outpost.
Ah, yep, okay, fair enough. Don't know where those darts were. Oh, these ones? Definitely pod. Read. There is more. Oh, damn it. Inhalers. What are you going to add? Oh!
How can you spot a nosy pepper? It gets jalapeno business.
That?
Take your time, you win.
Yeah, that was not too bad. Lamp. Yes, please nibble. Please nibble Niala. Here's the thing, I would add a nibble command. The problem is I know everyone would immediately use it to nibble me. Sweet. What? You're not? I would at the very least need to do like what Zoan does with exclamation mark steal to prevent you guys from nibbling me specifically. Though I am a little concerned, that was a hard level. It's just, it is definitely one of those things where sometimes people just have the right kind of play style. Why are you bonking me? To brain? To just not really be affected by a specific map's design. Okay. I barely use grenades anymore. Okay, I feel like there's gonna be a trap right. Nope, no trap. Okay. Actually being nice. Hi, Dusk. Welcome, Anine. Welcome back to Murderous Mario Maker. Which I hope y'all aren't getting tired of this, because I'm loving this, and I'll probably still play it from time to time. Though, probably not 3 streams in a row again. Wait.
What do you get when you put ducks in a box? A box of quackers.
I see a cube! Oh, it's just a decorative cube. It doesn't lead anywhere. Womp womp. Mario Maker Doom Edition. Also, I'm gonna bonk. Also, remember to bonk Draftus as well. This is a large map, so there is a few of them, but I'm guessing 2 of them are inside. Oh, amazing. I swear that happens surprisingly often where I just die to the literal first trap.
I can't stand Russian dolls. They're so full of themselves.
What? This is an interesting design for a bomb thrower. It blocked that for I can't stand Russian. It blocked that for I can't stand Russian. Really? Really? Ah, this setup. Incinerator pistons. Not a hard setup, just tedious to deal with. Why is there a cube there? Ah, bombs. What? Wait, does that lead over here somehow? I could have sworn I heard explosions to my left there. Okay, no, it just fell up here. Okay, couldn't tell if that piston was near me or not. Come on, thank you. Oh! Thank you, arc barrier. Bounce pads, I'm terrible at spotting until I realize they're in an area. They are one of the sneakiest traps, by far. Is that a bounce pad? No. That's a chain grabber, though. homing, I'm guessing. Oh, da 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 da. Yeah, for whatever reason, Automod is being. Oh god. That was just entirely on me. Though there may have been a bounce pad actually, because that seemed like I went down very fast. Ba-ba-da. And pop that. Not gonna bother going up to deal with that bomb. Just so I don't have to wait for everything to get destroyed slowly. Yeah, this little corner kind of just seems like it defeats the bomb thrower. Wait. I realized I didn't deal with the piston yet. Yeah, that's a weird bomb thrower. That's a very weird bomb thrower. Okay, deal with the bounce pads first. Let the defenses backfire. Deal with that. Oh, mistimed it, damn it. Okay. I also already know who I'm going to raid for today. Whenever I wrap up here. Because Aurora's starting Outer Wild. Didn't even realize there was a bounce pad in all that. I was trying to deal with some bombs, but decided I should lunge at that bounce pad. Because before I'd always just backed up. So I think I can also just go like this. Nope. Go. Da 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 da. Incinerator pistons. Annoying combo. Yippee! Pretty mouse. Or prettier mouse. Bombs, mostly being blocked by the piston. I wonder if that's actually like a thing you could do. Make a piston that can shove the bombs down a different pathway. Could make for an interesting trap. In that it would be essentially random. Which way the bombs go. Did that guy just die of the piston? No. Cool. And let me deal with this. Just so I don't forget about it. Lamp. Lamp! That's all I have to say. It's lamp! Lamp is lamp. Da 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 da. Like how it called fire. Oh, right, that thing. Okay. Sneaky. Moth sneaky. Okay. This design is clever. Whoever made this one did a good job. Jokemeister. Actually just a nice thing. Oh wait, I see a cloaker. Wait, do I? No, that's just light haze. Never mind. I also heard a... Oh. I don't know if that's supposed to be a bait. Oh, you're Jokemeister. Fair enough. Fun, I'm gonna give it an if you know how to get through a cube. Though it definitely becomes a much easier skill check if you brought Arc Barrier. Let's see, how... You know, I just look down, because it's transparent. You can look through a cube and see if it's a shortcut, unless it's opaque. Super lamp. Because, like, I considered jumping into it, but then I realized, no, it just is a solid wall underneath it. Oh, okay. It always looks weird when you don't get the lunge. Oh, I see. Open. Yeah, no, I would be. I've been surprised by some people. In both their stupidity and their stubbornness. Yoink. Don't use open air designs. It won't work. It's a level 2 guy, though. It's understandable that he hasn't learned that lesson yet. What do you mean by I don't get the lunch? I will still explore because I like trying to find holes in these bases, and sometimes people just forget to fully secure. Yeah, shut up, Chimera. Like, you already are shut up, Chimera. That's why I looked up there at all. Is there a hole in your base? Particularly if you're relying on a corrosive cube to protect a hole. That does not work. I can imagine, yeah. Light is a conductor of heat. There's a reason why it gets hot if you're in the sun. Source, I've been in the sun before. Moon is lamp. Ow. Sky is not lamp. Why? What? Like, my first question is why would anyone go in here? I say as I went in there. Nope. Is this another open air design? Or is this just someone putting a lot of guards to deal with people exploring? Because it's one of those two things. Yeah, you have fun down there. I also gotta say, if you'd have to be quite an asshole to cover up the tunes. Because you can do that. I don't think the game does anything to stop you from doing that. But you're an asshole if you do that. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Really? What does Pathfinder even do? Now, moon is lamp. Let me take a gander. 1 second. Oh! Yeah, no, that sounds really nice. I, in general, would like that, because that would be a nice thing to have for people that try to build mazes. Is that under Overseer? Yep. The Harvester's path is highlighted and visible through walls from an 8-meter distance. Expensive to get it maxed out, but once you do, you can throw it onto any suit. Speed landing. Okay, so I've got 4, I'm 50 off. So we need to do this one before we can push the button and get our rewards. The rewards being a bounce pad. No, do not touch antenna. I will shank. I will shank. That better not be an opening at the top. Oh, wait, no, okay. No, the map is designed that you go up here. Never mind. Bit greedy, but it worked out. Okay, yeah, this was actually intentional. Ah, there it is. Up. Thought the pock marks were a trap. They were not. Okay. Bolts. Got it. No, not the TTRPG. The in-game suit upgrade. Pathfinder. Grade is good, except when it kills you. I don't think there are, or I guess there are turrets, actually. You can make a turret base. That generally will make a bad base that, is boring, but you can make one. Oh. Turrets. I mean, I guess that could work. I don't know how well Furret would stand up to gun. Like, I'm not sure how well Furret would do against projectile weaponry. Though I'm curious, why did that map in particular make you get Pathfinder? You're just describing Pal World. Oh, I see the boy. That kind. Fair enough. I see red, so probably the bio. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea, but it's funny. Okay, don't. Oh, there it is. Why was there red over there then? Where's the way in? This? Nope. Arv, whatever. Yeah, that's fair. Because I can see where it is. Here? Bump. Bump. Is Furret a noodle mouse? Like, Furret is a ferret. Oh, is this one of those maps where they give you a shortcut on the way out? It better better question, is it a shortcut I should trust? God. Okay. Thank you for the present. I don't trust this. I feel like this is a long path. Oh, wait. Like, I know if I was designing this, I would be evil. Yep. And put a trap right at the exit. I know people in this game. They're not going to be nice unless it's part of a plan. Oh! Being nice in this game is a facade to kill them. Yippee! Yeah, basically. Okay, let me grab my 150 cells. And then we push the button and get 4 Chimera level ups. Button! Into the blenders y'all go. Yep! Tasty human smoothie. Are you enjoying your Juicero? I like how I've literally just turned off her speakers. Their speakers. The Chimera's speakers. Whatever it is. This is gonna take a second for it to go through all the levels. Down with the fleshier Chimera. Okay. Right, bounce pads. I don't even know if I'm gonna use it for anything immediately. I just want the bounce pad. What upgrades does it even have? Oh my god, you can make it less visible? Also, unrelenting, which I think is pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think you definitely need camo. Because it's already hard to see, but making it even more so, yeah. I feel like all 3 of these are also good with camo. More force, unrelenting, or second wave. But I just need more cells. I always need more cells. Fair enough. We could try brutal, but that's probably a bad idea. Going to stick to dangerous for the time being. A ziggurat. Not hunter. Relentless. Whatever. Free stuff. Is it free if you almost get murdered in the process? That's a question for the philosopher. No, Möth does not need zoomies. That was a cannon back. Cannon backs, you don't block when they shoot at you. You block when it explodes. Oh, I did it again. Maybe we should build with the bounce pad after this. I think my brain might be running low on brain juice. Oh, what? Why did it stop beeping? What? I was just confused by that. Why did it stop beeping? It just did beep. It's supposed to go beep, 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 beep. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. I'm surprised Harv is still alive. I cannot say that. Rest in peace, Harv. That's a bomb thrower. That's camouflaged, ain't it? No? Wait, no, that's just stone. I'm suspecting camouflage. Anyone that builds with rough stone like this is usually planning on using some camouflage. Not camouflage. Blocks, the things. Lucky none of those bounced up here. No, no bombs. No, I said no bombs. I asked for no bombs on my hamburger. Oh! Oh, damn it. Fucking bombardiers! War Armor Bach DLC. Link. 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 Oh, right, it's one of those. As I was walking, I am definitely running out of brains. Shoot. Go. This was very nice of the map maker to put here to kill their own units. That guy would be a lot more difficult to deal with if he didn't come with a built-in off switch. Nope. No. Bombs. No bombs! Ow. Okay. Shush. Shush you. Oh, god damn it, they have armor. Oh, god damn it. Oh, well, I'm down here now. With all the bombs! How do I get back to... Oh, there. God damn it. Oh, no. You know what? I can just move along. Maybe. If I can figure out where I need to go. Okay, backstabs also. Or I can just make them kill themselves. That also works. That is the one nice thing about cannon backs. They can kill themselves. Now, where is the way forward? You're not. Oh, whoop. Okay. Oh, I see that bomb thrower. No. Damn it. I can't tell if that's 1 or 2 cubes. So I'm not doing it without my arc barrier. Like, there's probably traps on the intended route, which is why we're gonna take the unintended route. Or the maybe intended route. They did have a trap on it, to be fair. Okay. Yep. Figured those were probably Hunter. Oh, God. This guy really likes bolts. Which just makes sense, they're effective. Hey, I'm just not even dealing with you. Oh, damn it! Relentless. Also, hi, Onks. Welcome on in. If that hadn't been relentless, I would have been fine, but it was relentless. This is definitely a fun one. And hook. Nope. I wanted to break the bomb, not stab Harv. Oh, right, bombs. Blame the game's auto-targeting. That one's not on me. Do not nom them off. Oh, wait, bombs. Right. I'm rushing, and that might not end well. We'll see. No, do not! But apparently that backfired, apparently, because it was homing and it was trying to home in on me. Okay. Nope. Great, thank you. I needed to either use the shield or grapple. Grapple too late. That was just stupid of me. Out, right. Oh, he shot backwards. Again, rushing. Gets me killed because I'm impatient. Which means it takes longer, which makes me more impatient. It is a virtuous cycle. Well, rest in peace, Harv. That time, it wasn't my fault. Damn it. Forgot about that one. Ow. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, Harv is being a problem. I don't know who that is. Yes, I'm gonna give you shit for misspelling my name. This is fine. Okay, now let's not be an idiot this time. Wait, can I just walk this way? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's a solid one. Never mind. And let's Phoenix Pod this time. Oh, whap. Should be a lot of things dealt with on the way there. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. And there we go. Okay. I think let's go building. Let's go build something with the new jump pads. Do not nom them off. And it's already yelling at me to go, upgrade again. Let's see. And probably replace, like, Fall Furious. No, do not. Let's go with Gates Mills. It's a good 3,000, and it offers it is 9,000, meta. Unless I want to get a new burial site, which I probably don't. Yeah, let's just use Gates. I do. I have way too much synthite. Because I just, like, what do I spend it on? What am I supposed to be spending my synthite on? Because I already have plenty of, burial grounds. See, this is... I could? I don't know how I'd really do that in a way that wouldn't compromise the defenses to some degree. This one's mostly just on flat ground. With the exception of that and this. I don't have a concrete idea for this. It's going to use corrosive cubes and bounce pads for sure. Because that's the big thing I want to use with this. Which then could probably use... Hi, Cobalt. Welcome on in. Okay. Good, because again, that wasn't like it just but yes. I could use, like, what do I want to make? Gates Mills. Like, this one I have less of an idea for a artistic style. I'm just gonna start building something, see if inspiration strikes. Use this for like a foundation. Though, actually no, because that will, like, the launch pads will stand out quite noticeably on that tile. Maybe brick? Not brick. Brick would not hide it at all. Or I could just cover the floor in something like these grates to make it blend in. Probably. Because, yeah, probably I'm just going to want to use, like, decals. I can also use... What is this grid? Oh, that's just... It's a grid. It is what it says it is. Yeah, no, I was like... What, no, white doesn't make sense. I can also use soot to make everything look black. So, yeah, probably use... Maybe this dock wood, or... Like, I guess the other option is just use this. Oh, yeah, DVD metal would actually work fine. That actually, I think, should work quite well. Because, like... Launch pad. Bam. That stands out a little bit, but not much. And, like, that would stand out a lot more. I guess grimy... No, it would stand out on grimy metal. Like, I don't think there is a better option. Does it look different in test mode? Yeah, that looks pretty subtle. It's definitely there. But I don't think I would immediately be able to pick that out off of the ground. So yeah, I see what camo is now. Pink muff, yes. Yeah, I think let's go with that. Let's just build something with the DBD metal. It's also a nice block in general. Make like a little tower thing, because I always build towers. I could also just make this... I just don't have a clear idea for what I want to do here. I don't think I'm going to have a particular, like, style, and I'm just going to make a maze. Not a maze. Labyrinth, I guess, again, is technically the correct term. I think I definitely want to use this space, though. No, I'm not going to maze. That's what I said. Again, labyrinth, not maze. There's only one path from the start to the end. Well, bearing similar characteristics in style to a maze. You could do this. This is really hard to see through, but it's probably still worth not giving them information. Yeah, I think I can definitely do some stuff with this space down here. And then maybe have it come up here? No, that's not going to work as that. So that'd be like that, but that doesn't work. So there would then be the spot. Yeah, that is another one that I'm definitely going to be using. god, that actually just looks like a bounce pad. Like, that just straight up looks like a bounce pad. Okay, and let's make this a roof. Like, I mostly build labyrinths. Not mazes, labyrinths. Different things. Yeah, this is the way to the end. And this will be the area, what leads to the other areas. Possibly even have it double back on itself. Okay. Let me cover this up. I'll work more on it later, but for now, let me just get it encased. Just to try to avoid later down the line. And let me also make sure that there's nothing wrong with this route in Harvey's mind. Okay, good. Now he's gonna bitch, but that's fine. Especially because it also does give me this line. I think this is going to be my usual, in fact, maybe I don't have this go straight up like this. May I make this even more of a tower? To make like a spiral staircase. Wait, no, that's not right. That goes there. And that, but then, and then pop this out. In fact, that actually is, I think, perfect. And now I can, because then I can fill this center space up with corrosive cubes. Make him opaque to add extra confusion and prevent you from seeing up. And then yeet people into the corrosive cube tower. It's fun, so I'm gonna go with it. Though this one I could probably skip on the cube and just use a grimy middle block. But it could also add confusion if they fall down into this. So, yeah, let's keep it. Though probably not this one. I think probably at that point we don't want one. So then it's like that. Perfect. Just be careful that none of these become a shortcut to the outside. That's just in general something I'm going to have to keep in mind, is to avoid any of these becoming a shortcut. Actually, I should just make this a tower. Just a big tower that you can't glean any particular information from. What do you mean by escape block? Like, intentionally make an escape route? No. No. You gotta backtrack in my world. I like using second wave. If I was going, like, I would put in a fake escape block, maybe. I actually do want to be careful with this and put that side specifically facing inwards, because that side looks like a jump pad. it's also completely opaque rather than partially opaque. Wait, where am I? Oh, I see. Or wait, was that? I don't know. That. Okay. So that is going to be the entrance to the tower. I guess it's more of a block. That's fine. It's a block tower. Okay. The Great Block. That also needs some additional support down here, otherwise it will look weird. Don't actually care about it being a full thing, it just, I don't want it to look weird. That's it. I'm picky about that. Okay. And then also secure it so that people are forced to actually go through the rest of my dungeon. I like both. I don't really see any reason why I should pick one or the other. They're both good. Okay. That, I think, is completely encased. Though I think I actually may have been encased that too well. Let's do... I think I like that instead. Okay. And if anyone spots any holes in the design, do feel free to scream at me. Okay. Let's get in there and get some defenses in place. I think just... I want to almost immediately launch pad them. Literally just right as they get in here, throw a launch pad at them. Probably, though, giving them a little rest so they hopefully become a little less paranoid. Though, knowing people who play this game, that probably won't happen. Let me see if this does look oh, wait, I forgot to give it camouflage. That would be an issue. Yeah, I would say that's subtle enough. And if you respond with an arc barrier and but aren't moving, you might get confused. Oh. Right. Probably want... I can't put one there. Let's put another one right there. With a warmonger right here as a distraction. And a bolt shot. With Hunter sitting up there. I also can't deny my love for death pistons, so there's also going to be a death piston right there. Just as a random surprise. Let's see. I don't know if that's needed or not. So, this room, I think, is going to be a big combat room. That's it. Just an area to spam guards in. Because it's big, I can give some verticality with these little spots. Hard to peek into quite as easily. And actually, wait, would that work? No, that wouldn't work, because would dislike this slant, wouldn't it? Yeah. You can't put a bounce pad on next to a slant. I have no idea. Like, I have no idea how to describe my musical tastes. They exist. One thing. If I keep this area slightly open, I could have, a warmonger tucked away, like, back here. Or back here. Show up as a surprise. Because I always like including surprise warmongers. They're funny. At some point, I'll want to get the invisible asshole to do a different ones. Not particularly. Okay, so I think from there, just a simple hallway. So this one, I think I'll want to use stone and make it a little bit wider. Or more specifically, I want that to blend in. To make it look like I've just built this out of the ground. Rather than what's actually happening, where there's a hollow block. And in here, throw down a warmonger with bloodlust and plating. For the surprise dude option. We'll see if that's close enough, but I think that should be close enough. At least if I put like a warmonger here, I think that would be close enough. Maybe not, though. No, he didn't trigger. That's a shame. That is a shame. I need to find a different spot for him then. I could put him back here. That's probably about the same though. Back here doesn't really have enough would it, actually? That's a thought. Is this guy's far enough in that I can pretty much always rely on the player not showing up early? Though, wait, they're gonna walk next to that, so... At the very least, if I'm doing that, I'd want to just completely build around it as a immediate warmonger surprise, rather than the delayed warmonger surprise. I could also build it on top of here, but then I need a ramp down. I could do that as well, but that I would need to finish, because this is not done. I'm going to add a little more, I'm going to add another section after this. That is the other way of doing it. And I think that is probably going to work better. That's what I was trying to do. Was using Bloodlust for the surprise, but I don't think there's a good spot for me to hide him. is the only problem with that. I guess I could put him, like, here? I guess? And just hope they don't come over here. So he just immediately walks back in. So then if I go here, test from here. He immediately walks in through there, and now he cannot see me. As long as I don't get too close to that. But then when these guys all spot me, back up, and dead. Perfect. That should, you know what? I'm gonna say that works. I think that works. And then this whole section will need to be covered. And maybe throw some, like, intentionally half-assed looking traps in here, but specifically not in that corner. Very specifically not in that corner. Yeah, let me also I can also make this be, where I can make this an access point for this. That's a fair point. That's why people put down second wave bedrock. Though he is also kind of already in a bedrock wall, to be fair. So that's already pretty covered. But I guess if I want to cover up this section, that could be nice. Specifically, this and this. Or just, actually, easier, this. I guess you can also use second wave corrosive cube, but that's more expensive. For something that you're not really taking advantage of. Okay. And putting a launch pad here is probably not worth it. I don't think this side is worth covering. This side, I'll probably just use the DVD metal. And then that side is the side we stick to bedrock with. And how are they going to get into this section now? I should consider that. So I need to remove some of these, methinks. What are these blocks? Why are these blocks here? Okie dokie. So this will be the entrance point to this hallway. And again, I'll throw some basic traps in here to try to maybe catch some people off guard. Bam, bam. Second wave. Second wave. Perfect. Hell, I can even actually make this a proper second wave trap and bolt shots. Hunter. Expensive, but worth it. Okay. I also do want to... okay. Where's somewhere that's built... Like, this is built on bedrock. So let's put some Let's put some of those, or wait, no, this is not short enough to do that. But is there anywhere in here that goes down a level? Of course, the one, grumble, grumble, grumble. Could extend this, that would work, but, yeah. You know what? Let's do that. So, do that. No, I can't do that. Never mind. Grumble, 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 grumble. Or at the very least, I would need to extend it to there, which is not going to work. So yeah, no, that doesn't work. Unfortunately. Okay. I can figure something else for that around here, methinks. And let's just do this, and then this, and this, just so it has a pathway. And then I'll kind of vaguely stick to this area. Okay. Bum. Just if they try to open this up. Let's just do that. Which you can't get through 2 layers of, cube, correct? Or can you with the shield? With shield you can, okay. Oh, okay, nope, I'm leaving that. I'm leaving that. Yes, someone might be able to use it as a shortcut, but that's too funny. That is too funny of an idea. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's... If someone wants to try to take that as a shortcut, be my guest. Oh, that amuses me. Just like, I'm so clever. I'm gonna drop down. Boing! I could make it opaque to make it a little harder. To be certain if it's a good idea to go down there. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Now then. I do need to do a little bit more work. I think it'll look better if I'm building this over here instead. Mostly, I need to make sure that that guy gets enough time to get into his, hollow cell. And I just have a lot more capacity to work through. So, but probably not going to worry about this whole section. Instead, I think this I'm just going to point out. Just straight up. Yeah. Because that one I do not care enough to incorporate as part of the design. And this was a large area, so there's... Oh no, this is a medium. Never mind. I don't know why I thought this was large. And then I'll make this area into something. So I can always also grow as I get more capacity. This will need to be like that if I want them to actually use the stairs. Okay. Now then, where can I hide? You know what? Right in front of this. Launch pad. Might be a little more subtle, but like I'm definitely going overkill. Or no, I want to use the downwards version. Which I could just build up. That's an option. Just make this where they go, and then it goes down rather than up. I don't know why my voice is going like this. I really will. I'll definitely need to give my voice a rest after I'm done building this. Now then, we're going to want a section of fake. That's not gonna work. These need to be real blocks, which I'll just use stone. On non-close examination, that will look correct. Though people will tend to take the shortest path. So let's make this the hollow cube spot. And where is... I keep looking for this and taking way too long to find it. So then, right above it, we put down a jump pad. And I like making it opaque for extra confusion. Launch pad camouflaged. Make this a solid wall. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Possibly not that far back. Bam, bam. Okay. Especially if I'm not obviously hurting them to the left or right. People just like taking the fastest route from point A to point B. Okay, I should move this back one. This is gonna look a lot less suspicious if it's right next to more bedrock. Okay. That there, camouflaged. Opaque corrosive cube underneath. And seal it up. Just so that we don't get any escapees. Getting somewhere they're not supposed to be. And then this goes back to the DBG blocks. Excellent. Excellent day. Okay. Am I going to push all the way out here? Let me finish, guarding. Let me put down guards first. So I'm gonna do a couple of these guys here just for this area's guards. Needs. Put down proper defenses. Oh, whoops. And then figure out if you want to extend it. Okay, this area seems like prime death piston zone. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. With an incinerator for good measure. I probably would want this to be a longer hallway if I want to try that. Though, I guess I could do that. What's the range on an incinerator? That. Okay. What if I do that? That looks good. So then, bam. There's already that one there. Maybe even like that, and bam. So that's really easy to deal with if it's not on the ceiling. There we go. Okay. Let's give that a go. Fuck it, why not? Especially if I combine it... Oh. Well, let me try this. A camouflaged jump pad, shoving it down this hallway. Of death pistons and, fire. That seems fun. This one, I'm definitely overusing, not death pistons, jump pads. Also, there's no, yeah, cool. No secrets. Okay. No secret escape routes. What more? What more? What more? I could also just keep it at dangerous without going all the way up to brutal. I don't necessarily need to spend all of my capacity. Okay. How would getting bounce padded while you're on a piston work? Would that work? Like, would that kind of thing work? I mean, it would kind of just launch him to the other side, rather than, it would launch him straight through. But... Danke for the hydrate regenerative. Oh, I need to get water. Oh, 1 second. Actually, yeah, I'll be right now. It shouldn't take me more than like a minute, so. Don't set anything on fire while I'm gone. Oh, I'm back. What even is that emote? Ugh! I physically cannot tell what that is. Okay. Okay, this is a prime area for a bolt shot. How you doing, Regenerative? Have you seen this game? Because it's a really good game. I've been loving it. Maybe Plasma Sentinels? I don't use Plasma Sentinels very often. They're kind of a lame trap for me. It's a very cool game. Basically, Mario Maker mixed with Doom is my one-sentence description. Itzikir. Itziker? Probably butchering your name, but welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How went your Meet Your Maker? We're in the process of making a new level because I unlocked bounce pads finally. Itzir. Fair enough. That's a little easier to say. So this monstrosity of a death cube is, what we're working on. But yeah, welcome. I am overusing the fuck out of bounce pads, and I'm okay with that. That's a terrible idea. Yee, I've only been playing for a few days, but I've been very addicted to it. Hi, chicken husband. I saw that both you rated me and I rated you in recent memory. Okay. Let's throw down a couple of impalers to go with this firing squad. Let's put them there. I also still do love your name. It's great. I think I need to extend this if I want to use the capacity. Oh, they actually can't. I thought he could take this path, but no, he can't because that's not a path. You know what? Yeah, I've been loving this. I've already made a few maps that have actually apparently been decently successful at committing murder. Helps that folks have also been very helpful in telling me how to commit murder. I think, yeah, I'm actually I was going to make this just a free pass, but now I think we're going to incorporate this section as part of the design. Because I want to spend more of my capacity. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I also need to remember you can just hold left mouse button to build a wall. I constantly forget you can do that. Makes for a lot less clicking. Okay. But yeah. Bounce pads I have been looking forward to for a while because I like doing shenanigans, including shenanigans to punish people who think they're being clever. Something that it was slightly accidental, but I find hilarious how it worked out, is this little contraption. Yes, I ran into that one, actually. I ran into Big Bear City earlier, Chicken Husband, which is a wonderfully named map. But yeah, if you think you're clever and shield to get past the 2 layers, back in you go. Just nope. It's also a trap on the other side where if you touch it down here, you also die. I just found that accidental, like, nope, back up you go. Very amusing. What a nice plan. Very well executed. Now die. Which is something I had considered making before now, but I struggled to make it work in a way that wasn't too obvious. Though, according to, Super New, apparently just putting down a flaming button, like a single cube, people will just run into it sometimes. Okay. Okay. Never give anything for free. If they want that, they have to live through spikes for it. Which they probably will. Yeah. I currently have, I think the current count is 2 brutals, 2 dangerous, 1 normal. The 1 normal is actually the one this is going to be replacing, because that one was built on a 750 budget, which makes it not very good, if I'm being completely honest. That's very fair. You go do your post-stream self-care, and yeah, thank you for bringing your community over once again. Because yes, oh, I should do my spiel. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly things that do something new or interesting, such as Meet Your Maker being a Doom-esque Mario Maker game. And yeah, we're just vibing. I don't know how much longer I will be going for myself, but I'll be going for a little bit longer at the very least. May do a couple of raids since we got raided ourselves, which a little confusing since they're named the same thing, but you get it. You get what I mean. Okay. Let me do, that's not gonna do very much. I just put an impaler there, and let's put a bolt shot here for on the way out. Hello, and welcome on in. Impaler there on the second wave. There's a lot. Also, did I ever put a trap in here? I did not. Nope. There. I'm going to very helpfully bring people to, not catch and release, wrong one. I'm going to very helpfully bring people to the loot, and not in any way murder them for that. Could you chill? Did it, and did it. There's a Lao. Welcome on in, Lout. Lout? Loot? Lao? Okay. Lot. Fair enough. You know what? I think this... No, that's not gonna work because people will just see it while exploring. By the way, because I am pedantic. Fair enough. I mean, very fair. I'm a linguistics nerd, so I will be pedantic about some things relating to linguistics. I'm not a linguist, I just enjoy linguistics. Could do that. That could be a good way of sneaking a little trap in. Not that kind. Hunter, I don't think would do much there. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that is the option you have. Fair enough. Being English is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. And let's just do the very obvious trap to distract from the less obvious trap. The classic maneuver. Throw down just a single enforcer there. Cause yeah, I could set a timer for a fucking minute. Since I'm already using hollow cubes all over the place. Oh, there's a trap already attached to that one. There. That would work. In fact, that's actually even better, because that way they won't fall onto pistons or anything. Is... the trap that I like calling a warmonger surprise. Where There is a Warmonger. There is a Hollow Cube with Masquerade on. Combine the two. And what you get from combining those is a sudden Warmonger. It sometimes gets people, especially if I leave it on second wave. On second wave, it's usually a little more effective. Yep. Warmonger jump scare. Especially because what you can also do is just encase it so they can't just come up and kill him in advance. I should put armor on him. Yeah, I love Masquerade Hollow. I've done lots of shenanigans with Masquerade Hollow. And I'm sure there's far more I will be able to do with time. It will never bother me. It will never not bother me that we don't have an inverted corner. Sanjo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Swarm. Okay, that's gonna look weird. Okay. So you have a path, but apparently we don't have the minimum defenses. No, we do. It just was still calculating. I was gonna be very surprised if we didn't have enough. Actually, you know what? Let's leave this as a... Oh, wait. Why is this a bolt shot? And you know what? That's fine. Then Impaler. Right there. Second wave. Wait, not second. Oh. Votour, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Swarm. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Unfortunately, all of my bounce pad stuff has to be first wave. Okay. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Yes, I actually ran it. I saw that. Welcome on back, Nosses. I saw you do my brutal map, which is my only brutal map. And I managed to kill you 3 times, and I will take that as a victory. Mostly just because I threw in Death Pistons. Don't know if those guys have the eyesight for this currently. Can I see, do they have a range? No. That's unfortunate. I do have one idea. Which is, I might need to remove these guys for it. But, rather than it being a straight down, do this, and yeet! Just throw them into the middle of things. Whether they want to go there or not. We just got bounce pads unlocked, so we're pulling some shenanigans with them. That's the current state of things. Bounce pad shenanigans. And I can even tuck a extra armored warmonger back here with Bloodlust. I should make that a full block. I think this guy is unnecessary. And shall instead be an enforcer. Let's do the usual trick of stabbing people who try to get their ammo back. Are we up to brutal or are we still on dangerous? We are still on dangerous, but we're probably teetering on the edge of hitting brutal. If I had to take a guess. So I might just call it complete there. Wait, I don't know if I have enough death pistons, actually. I was not reminded of this by anyone in particular. Nope, not at all. That spot would be a little too obvious. Those already have too many pistons. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. Also, just for extra spice, let's add a hunter. Or would a claw reach? Why can I not see the claw's range? It's up there. It's just really finicky. It just barely would not reach. So I need to extend it out, which I don't really want to do. What, Ix? And which thing are you TFing about? Oh, now it's brutal. I just realized I now pushed it to brutal. Maybe less death pistons. Maybe less death pistons. There. Okay, fair enough. I'm not angry at you. I'm just curious what your I was just curious what that was in response to. Yeah, fine. Let's go with that. Let's leave it at the very top. Oh, right. I should have deactivated that first. Having the little extra leeway would probably be nice. From people dying to it. Ah! Oh, and there's new challenges. Snipe traps, use hardware complete with ranged. I don't like using ranged. I have not yet done brutals. I've stuck to dangerous for the time being. And I don't have the brain. Okay, let me go into big do I throw big flats into the bus? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it there so it has a little bit of leeway. So yeah, this I'm just going to deactivate. Because this one, yes, I'm sure I want to quit without activating it. That one is, It just was building with such a low capacity that I couldn't do very much with it. But why am I going to the replays? Oh, I see Vanguard. That was someone in chat, wasn't it? That was Dragon, I think. And then go back into gates. Okay. Do wish I could, like, leave reminders to myself what all of these maps mean. I understand why they don't have custom names for online, because people would abuse the hell out of that and be assholes, especially knowing behaviors community. And there we go. That is now in the dangerous category. But I am going to make too many outposts, and I will forget what they are. Okay, fair enough. It's more you do want to avoid people making outpost names that are just slur, 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 slur. Yeah, no. Fulfurious is also going to go into the, archive bin, before too long, I'm pretty sure, because... Okay, I love this one. I love Fall Furious. But it was my first one. It was my very first plan. And I could take it, try to upgrade it, or just strip it to bedrock and rebuild. But I kind of want to leave it as like a time capsule of this being how I used to build. With a lot of really weird decisions. Like, this used to be a weird wall because I had to make it longer, which is also why this is such a weird and winding corridor. But, like, for a first attempt, it's better than a lot of people's first attempts. And I'm not gonna throw it out just yet. Because there's a lot of people that definitely don't get certain aspects of basic design. Like, don't have an open-air fortress. The number of outposts I've seen that are completely open-air is astounding. Also, why is Tama not moving? Yep, those are also funny. They're ones that are not necessarily bad, but are more just like amusing because I know how to deal with them, are ones where they are relying on a corrosive cube to protect the gen mat. Because you can just walk through that. Either with grapple or your shield. Depending. Okay, I'm going to just run stretch. That should unblock walkies. I don't know why Tama got stuck. But yeah, you know what, fuck it. Let's run a few outposts before I end. Okay, you know what? After I do this dangerous, I'll do one brutal. I will do one brutal. Oh, that's a clown. Oh, oi! I'm the one that's supposed to do that. Oh god. I don't know where I am. No. Bombs? I hear bombs. Up we go. Bombs don't go up! Oh, why? Oh, I see. There was bombs here, too, and I just didn't notice them. Which is impressive. It is impressive that I quite literally did not notice high explosives. Up-ba-da-ba-da. What do you not trust me about? Oh. 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 Apparently I punched the thing with my shield. I'm going to literally do a random brutal. Okay. Why do I feel like this is karma? Why do I feel like this is karma for just making a map with too many bounce pads? Ow. Rude. Pretty sure! I'm just gonna do a random brutal. I'm just gonna stay in my... Oh my god, I hate this room. Okay. Ow! That was a very menacing room. That's not a kill box I dislike, though. Oh, bombs. I'm dead. I just grappled back into the bombs. Like, the boxes I dislike are just the ones where they literally just throw, like, all of the shit in one room. Those are just boring. Hey, let those bombs. Oh, right. I fell into a trick I love doing. And that one just took a little while to roll down. Womp womp. Hey. Stop. Cease. Oh. Blaine. My brain is fried, so we'll see if how well a brutal goes. Wow. Green. Oh, well, rest in peace, Harv. Yeah, fuck you. Just fuck you. Somehow that guy didn't get hit by it. He probably, why is my brain reaction time slow? English lost. Caveman time. I really should bring a ranged weapon for this. Like, I'm just like thinking about this. I really should just bring a ranged weapon. Oh, damn it. Almost worked. The just rush option is always an option. That is generally what options are, yes. Is that guy on a leash? Let's see. Well, apparently the defense backfired, so something got broken. Come on. And up. And bombs, which I'm gonna go up here. Why did I feel the urge to break that? That was so unnecessary to go up and break that. That was so completely unnecessary. Okay. Wait. What was that? Yippee! I love immunity. Pod. Probably pod. Probably should pod. Rude. Did I get this one? I got this one, yes. Okay. I'm gonna pod. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Cease! Okay. Oh, da 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 da. Is this the room that had the things? Yes, it is. I think that worked. Nope, didn't get any messages. Damn it! Ah, didn't shield fast enough. Do I pod is now the question. Probably not. I imagine the way out will also want to pod. Raise lamp. In. You get that. Oh, does he have like a thing behind that guy to eat? grenades? I think he does, yes. Oh, fire, fire, fire. Okay. Barely got away with that. Let's just leave. Why don't we just leave? That's always an option. Just leave. Oh, I see that bomb. I feel like... no. And on. Make sure it actually goes down. Yes, good. Going to take it slow until the big room at the very least. I forgot where I was going. Over here. Let's see. There has to be more. No? I'm still gonna treat it like there's more. Till the fat lady sings. Let's see. Anything out front? Nope. We appear to be good. Okay. I'll give him an artistic. Okay, and now I will do one random brutal. Which I will re-roll the one I currently have on offer because I remember that one being extra frustrating. But I also don't remember, so... yep. We'll do one brutal. I'm gonna re-roll the one that leads to cells, because I want cells. Brutal expedition. Okay, headland. We will see. I will try to do this one unless it is obnoxious. I will reserve the right to give up. Hi, Flan. Welcome on in. We're making bad decisions. Why not? Why can't I give up? I am allowed to give up if I want to. I'm not gonna, like, sit here for 24 hours because I'm really bad at a game. We're doing a brutal run, which is the hardest difficulty. I don't think it actually is. I've attempted brutal before. I didn't succeed, but I attempted it. Okay. Doesn't look like it's a poorly constructed one. Okay. I mean, that's a start. No! Jeez. Why am I fighting? Oh, name. Oh. Cannon back. Cool. Good to... oh! Bitch. Okay, I might be able to... those guys did not have short leash. So I might be able to bait those guys out to stab them. Okay. Come on. Harv's corpse got slightly more exposed. They might just be standing on something. Yeah, that's what I am aware that that is a way of avoiding it without. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of fire. That works, I guess. Let me just do that to make the way back slightly less obnoxious. This guy likes his decorative corrosive juice. Okay, closed up. Okay. This sword was definitely the right choice. Oh, okay. Pod. Oh, bad timing. Pod. The power of pod. At least we podded. Pod's champ. No. Okay, I don't trust you. Okay. Okay, so where is your holograms, mister? Where is your hologram? I do not trust this. Okay. I see. Oh! Damn it. Should have potted. Ow. Okay. That one is a run or yeah. Like, it's probably just a run. Oh, that reaches here. Good to know. Damn it! I forgot about that pad. Yep, this is the zoom. This is the, like, a lot of designs you can just zoom and deal with. Hi, Drag, welcome on in. But there's also a lot of things you can do to make it bad to zoom. Oh. Oh, napalm. Damn it. Right. Forgot about the napalm. Forgot about the napalm. Da ba da da da. Like, this one definitely feels doable. Oh, right. I don't have the grapple upgrade. Right. That was just me being stupid. That was just me. I was grappling and I forgot I don't have shield level 2. There. Hey. And throw that down there. You cannot grapple with your shield up until an upgrade. Yes. Okay. I think at this point I use my pod. Right. And do it again. You need level 2 shield to be able to, Ow. And fire again. Yeah, I need to get the upgrade for this, but I really wanted bounce pad. Oh, right. Bombs, bombs, bombs! Not again! A lot of clever geometry in these levels. We also are about to have ads. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'm snoozing the ads. I'm not having ads middle of my brutal run. Okay, and then once we get here, there are no traps until we take the biomat. Okay. Do. Oh. Run! This guy definitely does not seem to use the burst fire mod. Oh. Why do I not trust this? Okay. That actually wasn't that bad. I think I've died more times on some dangerous ones. Yippee! You know what? I'm going to just right now, before I forget, I'm going to get that fucking shield upgrade. Because this will give me enough cells to get it. Because that's why I went this route specifically. Okay. Weapons Advisor, Arc Barrier, upgrade. Thank you. Now I can hook. I can well imagine, considering there's no cap to those. Like, you could put... There's... Everything above a certain difficulty goes in Brutal. It's just... Like, there's capacity caps, but there's no cap to the amount of traps they can put in. Before it starts, because there's no difficulty above. There's no hyper Brutal. Alright, and let's just make one final smoothie. I don't even think I get anything from this smoothie. I'm just making the smoothie. And then let's go find someone to raid. Thank you all for coming on out for this stream. It was somewhat spur of the moment because it's just too hot for me to stream VR games. But, yeah, this game is still great. I already know who we're going to be raiding. As I said, we're going to raid Aurora because they're playing through Outer Wilds for the first time. Don't spoil them on anything. I will remove your internal organs. But yes, I will be back tomorrow, to stream Human Fall Flat. With, a bean. That bean being Kieran. My brain is... and yeah. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Twitter there, my Discord there, or my Blue Sky over there. Or, of course, you can drop a follow to be notified when I next go live. I will be, as I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm just going through my whole spiel. I'll be back tomorrow with Human Fall Flat. And, yeah. Here's my raid call. As I mentioned, we're going to raid Aurora. If I can spell their name correctly. Who is an Abeen playing Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is an amazing puzzle game. I will say this. I recommend raiding and running if you've not played Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is an amazing game that you should go into as blind as possible. If you like puzzle games of any sort. So yes, I hope to see you all tomorrow and have a